Hello, hello, and hello. How are we today, everybody? Hello, everybody, and welcome. Hey, hey, Julian. How are we today? Welcome, one and all. I'm very excited for this game. I've played it once before, but not this version, the original release. But I never actually finished the game. Yep, I understand. Gonna brighten it because I am terrible with darkness. Okay. So that's how we do that. Let's have a look at the settings. Unloaded frames, turned off VSync. Quality. Play it on the way it's supposed to be. Show all the subtitles. UI. Okay. Yes. Keep the settings. Alright. Welcome everyone to the Outer Worlds. I'm gonna get... Let's just get started, shall we? On character creation. I'm gonna play on normal. Keep everything like that. And here we go.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Okay. Let's do this. The ship lands here. Hey, it looks like the dock from Back to the Future. Phineas Vernon Wells.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's...
Oh, graphically, this is impressive so far. Looks so much worse on console. Okay. What do we want?
High blood pressure. Could keep you from blacking out at least. Let's just hope you're handy with a gun.
Alright. No passive health regeneration if we do that. People don't like me. Headshot and weak spot hits do not inflict extra damage. Okay, how do I want to build my character?
I just hope your brain's quicker than your hands.
Let's go with dexterity there.
Stiff upper lip, even without all the ice.
Let's have really good health regen. Do that.
I bet you really can believe it's not Borst.
And let's go with charm. No. Let's increase dexterity. Okay, now skills. What skills do we want to increase? Oh, there's a lot. There is a lot. Field repair, so I can repair stuff. Ooh.
Subtle and discreet. Exactly what I
Let's
need.
do that one. And then if I... what else do I want to increase? I think I'll increase defense. Or do I want to do dialogue? I want to be a conversationalist? Sneaky conversationalist? I think I'll do that.
If we're ever captured, I'll let you do the talking.
Actually, no.
You're going to be hard to kill, though not from lack of trying.
I don't know what to do. Let's see. I'll do...
a kindred spirit.
I'll do tech. Now aptitudes. Bless me. I'm gonna go with science assistant.
I do have a lot of dirty test tubes.
appearance. Let's have a look at our character. Let's do the face first. Oh, that is stunning to look at. Do that face. I'll keep the skin tone. Eye color, I want green. Is there another green? No. Yep. Brown. I'll keep that as is. Yeah. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and completely bald. Hey! Octis Henry. Hello, welcome. You come in time for character creation. I think... No, I'm gonna go with... that hair and the hair color. Ooh, I like that. I think the eyebrows are fine. We don't need facial hair. How is everybody today? Enjoying yourselves? Relaxing? Putting up your... Kicking back? What the hell is that Joker looking thing? That one kind of reminds me of that one character from Starfield. Yeah, I like that. I like that one a lot. Dirt. Ah, lucky. I have never played, nor will I ever touch a Silent Hill game. Scars? No scars. And we'll make a... there. Right. Name. Let's go to Fantasy Name Generator and pick a random name. And the name that we are picking is... let's go with... Let's call her Isabella. Okay, so our character is more stealth focused than anything. So We're going to be focusing specifically on sneaking, hacking, lockpicking. And then we've got the sciencey stuff. All right.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
All right, Mr. Wells. Let's see what you're up to.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
That ship looks like the Serenity. I just realized.
Status. Structural integrity down 25%. Power levels down. It drives
Shit.
Poor dude. His ship broke down in the middle of space. Ah, see you wait.
There you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes?
Let's hope that works.
Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck!
I really like Obsidian's games. I'm looking forward to Avowed when it releases. And
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
yay. And down we crash. Open up. And there we are.
Ah, you've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Let's look around, shall we?
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Let's have a look around, shall we? Oh wow, that is pretty. Now I want to go over there. Okay, let's jump. Okay, that's the menu. Okay, that's the character stuff. We've got perks here, which do stuff. And there's relations with factions. Alright, let's go. Let's explore this pretty world. And say that's crouch. And let's go over here. That's sprinting. Take all that. Ah. And they've got like the grass thing that Assassin's Creed and Horizon have. And we sneak past. Into the cave. Very good. Alrighty. Down we go.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Okay. Okay, so that's the inhaler. Oof. And there is a crashed ship. I think it's a crashed ship.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings.
Sit still. I'll patch you up.
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
What happened to you?
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
What are you doing out here?
Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hull had grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Someone grounded their ship illegally? I'll hunt them down for you.
You'd better take my gun then. Careful, it's worth more to the company than I am. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
I'm off.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Alrighty. Oh, stuff. I like stuff. Any more stuff? And here we go. Tactical time dilation. Pressing tactical time dilation button slows down the world. It's basically VATS from Fallout. Yeah. Okay, you've got nothing. We'll take that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Take the food. All the stuff. Oh, more stuff. Here's the other person. Pretty sure they fell around here somewhere. No. Alright, and we hide in the bushes. In the foliage. Alright. Alright, how do we switch weapons? Controls. Button layout. Um, And bang. Bang. Bang.
Hear that?
Beautiful. And these guys are wearing like little headgear that looks like Isaac Clarke from Dead Space. Alright, let's see your loot. No loot. Oh, you've got some stuff. And the other one was... The other one was charging right at me. So there was you and you. Where's number 3? I think the third one... I don't remember where number 3 went. So there was 1. There was 2. Over here. Oh well. Not important. And there's my ship.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed! Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
So I heard. I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron. I'm hoping you're a little brighter.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it? Just you watch. I'll cross these marauders off with a swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
I bet you could get those marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. The criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off. Find who
I
owns
think
that ship.
I think my build is gonna be a manipulator.
Fucking laminated.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy the show. Alright, I think they're gone. Private Kimball is dead. Thank you. And there's Lieutenant Mercer. Now where's... There you are. Bang. You trying to attack me, buddy? Alright. And I'm safe. I use the enemies to do my hard work for... I use my Use people to do my hard work for me. Work smarter, not harder. That's what I say. Thank you. Yeah, this is my ship.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Hello, spaceship.
Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Awesome.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder.
Okay, where's the bridge?
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Okay, so it's not this way. Take that toss ball stick. Ah, there it is.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities.
Hello,
Hello,
Ada.
Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Immediate. I'm not here to misappropriate anything.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Is this Hawthorne's ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed.
I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location.
Marauders killed him.
I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty.
I'm just gonna lie my
I am
ass off.
programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
I get it. You need me to be Captain Hawthorne or you can't fly.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
I doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yeah, Ada, I got it. Thanks.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Yay. Let's every time you level up, you earn skill points. Blah 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 blah. Alright. So what we're gonna do is we're going to level up stealth. Get to 40 there. And then we're gonna up there. Ooh. And then apply to the changes. Unlock the dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Okay. Selecting perks. What we want is let's do increased damage when alone. All right. So this is my ship now.
If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Okay. And we don't have any mods for the weapons. But I will break down this weapon. I'll break that one, and break that one down. And then we'll repair this weapon. And this one. We can't repair that one yet. Okay.
I'll be with you, friend. I'm Ernie from the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources. Town sent me hereabouts to check on the guards. Now, it seems to me, and correct me if I'm wrong here, but seems to me they're all dead. Mind telling me what happened here?
Guards accidentally brutally shot themselves while on patrol.
Accidentally brutally shot themselves, huh? Unbelievable. Second time this month. Guess I'd better get to cleaning up. Can't just leave company property scattered about, bleeding out on the dirt.
We could use their gear. No sense in letting a good suit of armor go to waste.
No can do, friend. That armor's Spacer's Choice property. Bodies, too. Living or otherwise. Company policy, you see. You don't want to amble on over to Edgewater at your earliest convenience. Constable's office might have work for someone with your, let's just say, aggressive disposition. Oh, and be sure to stop by the Edgewater Provisioner for a can of salt tuna. It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's Choice.
It's Spacer's Choice indeed. I'll be on my way. Okay, so we want to go that way. And there's a map. Not a big area. Wrong thing. Actually, let's add that to the consumables. We'll put that armor. Let's just keep wandering around and let's see what we find. That is really pretty. I love space games. Oh, wow. Spaceship. These guys have not got much of a chance. Two more people. Where'd the third guy go? Why is it so hard to find bodies? Oh, there it is. All right, let's keep going. What's over here? Stuff. Maybe I'll have a look at that later. Oh, there is a way down. Excellent. Let's do that. Let's go down and see what's up. What is that? Ah, shit. Dang. That one that charged me scared me. I'll take that shovel, thank you. We'll take that, and the other thing is here. Can we swim? No. But we can explore here. What do we got? Anything unique or dangerous or uniquely dangerous? Oh, hello. I like stuff. Ooh, pretty. Pretty stars. Alrighty. Oops. Let's go up. Edgewater landing pad. Alrighty. Corporate technician. Alright, and we snuck in.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Just don't make more paperwork for me. All right?
And we wait. Come on. Alright. Give me all your stuff. Okay. And we hide. And we wait. We wait, and we wait. Okay. Anything over here? Okay, we're good so far. And we're out. And we successfully looted whatever that place was. Yay. And... oh, vending machines. So this is how vending machines work. And I can sell things as well. What do you sell? Okay, you sell that stuff. You sell stuff. You sell stuff. And into the town we go. Oh, I see a building. Let's go say hi. Take whatever we can get. Nothing else. Particular value, worth. Oh, I didn't see that building.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
What are you babbling about?
The war! The coming apocalypse! Man versus machine! I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
Alright. I'll let you be. Take it all. And, yep. General. Let's do Die Robot. Let's go this way. Follow this road. Past the lava. The really pretty magma. Oh boy. Take that, take that, take that. Take everything that isn't nailed down. Kane Van Acker, Spacer's Choice Ethologist assigned to Terra 2. This week I've decided to study petroray mating habits. Female petrorays leave their nesting area in the morning and return in the afternoon with random objects, typically something shiny or bright. They build displays with these objects and perform what I can only describe as a dance for an audience of males. If a male likes what he sees, the two go off and nest together in one of the nearby trees. Alright. That looks very safe.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
Are you damaged?
Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return to designated repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed.
This is a junkyard, not a repair bay.
Navigation systems have determined this location as Spacer's Choice. designated mechanical repair bay. Attempting to misdirect or confuse a Spacer's Choice mechanical is a punishable offense. Please report yourself to your supervisor.
I don't have time for this. Got so much ammunition. Grab all that. Grab all that. And there's nothing else. Yeah. I suppose I'll just destroy it. Very good. Now I can go deal with that mission being completed. Okay. Very nice. I hear noises. Where are these noises and what are they doing? But it is daylight. Yay. Yay, I did it. You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
I'll let you know if I find it.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
I'll let you be. That is just so cool, watching that volcano. That's a cool rock formation. And in we go. Okay, we've got 10 points here. Yes. Taking everything. Taking everything that is nailed down. Where the hell am I? One left hand severed at the wrist, some bone damage. All right. I've stolen so much crap from these people. Oh, that is gorgeous lighting. That is just beautiful. So what happens if I close the door? Oh, that's so good. Cantina.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got in.
Just between us, Wilson deserted. Lost his nerve. Ran off in the thick of night.
You're kidding me. Damn. Always thought he was made of sturdy stuff.
I think he was plagued. Guess he didn't want to die in a sick house.
Plague? Ah, shit. I had some of this salt tuna.
You moron.
Alright, where do I need to go? This isn't the place. There it is.
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Wanted Birdie Cotton. Space's Choice Department of Retirement. Writ of execution effective immediately for Bert Cotton. Former vicar stationed in Edgewater Vicarage. No longer in good standing with Halcyon Branch Order of Scientific Inquiry. At large and dangerous. Wanted for destruction of company property, murder of company workers in good standing, sedition and unauthorized use of medical supplies. Generous bounty, payment on delivery, must be able to sign your own name. See Constable Reyes for details. Doc Maybell Burgess. Alright, let's go to the cantina first.
You read the latest report?
Part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned it.
Take all the ammos. Take all that too. I think I've taken everything that isn't nailed down. All right. And we leave. Open the door. That's the wrong way. There we go. Ouch. Oop. There we go.
Soldier.
I found that package you mentioned.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
So, what's next?
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
I feel like I'm going to regret getting mixed up in this.
I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of zero-G to your memory.
I'll let you be. Now I've got to go find this Reed Thompson. Somewhere in town. Most likely. He's upstairs. In that large,
I'm sorry.
fancy building.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your phone.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
We climb. From the office of Reed Thompson. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers, we are expected to face up to that reality. The reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat all of you. Medical treatment is a privilege. Need to strive to demonstrate that privilege. If you find yourself suffering, for the company. Personnel files. Theodore buried last night. Reid asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Seems fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up Black Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start. Phyllis, owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I've sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family if I lived to the plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not under any circumstances distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. We're all in this together. Uh-huh. I think I know what the meat is.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this to me. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Uh-huh. I'll wait until you're finished.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
You must be the town boss.
I'm Reid Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
I don't work for Spacer's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I don't plan on staying long.
I understand. Your business is your own. Nonetheless, you are welcome in our little outpost. Outsiders are a rare sight in the Vale. If you are a freelancer, then I have use for you. There is pay to be earned, or supplies to tide you over, as you prefer.
My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one.
And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Let me guess, you want me to do something for you before you all help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Tell me about this geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste.
You said this botanical lab was mostly abandoned. What do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
What a surprise. I never would have guessed.
I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
If you want me to solve your deserter problem, I charge by the head.
Good law, no. I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How will I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
The workers must have left town for a weak reason.
The reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand
that. Alright, Reed, I'll see what I can do to help you.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Sure, I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Let's keep going. Alright. Alright, let's look at Parvati. Okay, those are her perks. I'm gonna give you defensive. You're gonna stick with ranged and far. Your weapon is going to be the shotgun.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just...
Yeah, you're fine.
Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters. matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Of course. Figures. Reed didn't exactly strike me as the honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anyone for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Where would I find him?
The mission's on the east side of town. You can't miss it, on account of it being the only clean thing.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it.
Yeah.
Like Dad used to say anyways.
Alright, let's go. East side of town, she said. That looks like church.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Our place in the universe is fixed.
There's the vicar.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Avadi wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Yeah. Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Alright, just talk to everybody into coming together. I'll keep that in mind.
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
And why is that?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
And I'll need to know a little bit more about this book before I agree to this.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Alright, let's go. And out we go. Yeah. Mantis sauce. Alright. Got some stuff. Alrighty. Head this way first.
Yeah, huh?
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
How's that possible?
She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here.
That's inhuman.
It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Yeah, we'll talk later. I need to get more used to the controls here. Alright, now we continue on our journey. This way. Keep our eyes peeled for any threats.
Got it. Heads down.
Okay. Let's be sneaky sneaks. Alrighty.
I'm ready for this.
Thank you. Where'd the bus go? Thank you. And you've got some stuff for me, thank you. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. And we'll break down that one. Break down that and that one. And nope. Switch to that. Okay. How did you change weapons? That's how you do it. I'll put that. Put that and that. Where are you? I see you over there. Very good. Alright, we're doing okay. So let's go to the community center first. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, all right. Bang. All right. Let's look around some more. Alrighty. Take the money. Take all that stuff. And we've almost leveled up. Perfect. Yeah, it's good. My build is probably going to be like a liar. Stealthy liar type. Yeah. Just... I'm still pretty early in. Where am I? Take that. What was the thing I just picked up? Alright. But, yeah, this is my character. High dex, high perception, high temperament. Skills are sneaky, hacky, lockpicky, and tech. With a little bit of dialogue thrown in. I've got one perk. And I'm about to level up. And there's some ammo. Grab some more loot. Alrighty. What's down this side? I never actually saw this side. Some residents, some workers. Okay. Take this. Take that. Ooh. Messages. Rosenberg. Keycard encoder in the lobby. There a keycard from the director, one of the workers on the second floor office. Okay. Alright. Hunters and trackers. One adult Mantiqueen. And okay. Alright. Let's go here. What's this one? What are those things? Primals. Those are the hound thingies. The Mantiqueen, which is not in there. Am I missing anything? I feel like I'm missing something. First aid room key. Upstairs, I think there might be one. Supposed to be a key card somewhere. According to my research. Let's just look around. What am I looking for exactly? I don't know. First aid room key card. Maybe it's on one of the people. Ah, it is. What do we got in here? Experimental anthracillin? Stun baton? And some stuff. And more stuff. And another one of those. And I think I'm done in this building. Yeah, I don't have enough hack. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. I haven't died yet. So it's got that going for it. And it looks super pretty on ultra graphics.
Okay, keep it quiet.
Scott's Journal. After sneaking parts out of the industrial sector, I think I have everything I need to build my own flying death machine. However, on closer inspection, and it did some stuff. And it killed the guy. But plasma rifle, I'll take. And those armor parts I'll also take. And now I am encumbered. And we're going to swap out the machine gun for the machine gun. And swap out the bolted pistol. For the nice. All right. Take that. Anything here? No. All right. I'm gonna head out this way. That just looks so cool. Ooh, pretty. And we go up this road. Keeping our eyes peeled for any threats. That's the geothermal plant over there. Got no weapons equipped. Yay! All right. Very good. Oh. Do I have more stuff I need to... Yes, there is. Another perk. Let me do that. Get rid of the encumbrance.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Reed said something about former workers living out in the wilderness.
Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a geothermal plant nearby?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Alright. Trouble with marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Don't worry about it. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop.
I'll leave you be. Alright. Go inside.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas
All right.
you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why'd you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asks you to something about coming back to town or losing power. I wasn't really listening.
I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively soporific. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Where's Thomas? Alright, let's make our modifications. On to our plasma rifle. No, actually, I'm going to change that. I want an electrical sawed-off shotgun. Alright. Then over here, we're wearing that armor, so let's do toughened. I'm gonna repair the armor. I'm gonna break down that. Now we're gonna repair armor again. And break down some swords. And one of these toss ball sticks. And the stun baton. And that pistol. Alrighty. What's my journal telling me to do? Alright, let's go. And this should do some serious damage, I believe. Holy shit, I ran right up into him. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Come on. Where are you hiding, buddy? I see you there.
Got 'em all.
Good. Yeah, it's looking good. Just take whatever we need. Yeah. I did go the wrong way. Did I? Oh no, that I was going the right way. Alright, and we go into this Assassin's Creed stealth. Into bushes.
Who did this? Something there.
Ray, here we go. Nice one.
Bang.
On it. I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Alright. Take those. Take all that. Let's look around. What do we got in here? Ooh, grenade launcher.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
Thanks. Hey, Zoe. People are looking for you.
What, you mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I've been sent to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself.
Uh-huh.
I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
I'm impressed. How'd you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
Uh-huh. Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'll be back. Do I have anything that can boost persuasion? I do not have anything that can help. What's it undo? Ah. If I do that... that should...
Ever consider them?
Can't imagine you're happy out here. Food's awful. Company's worse. And no serial dramas.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Take care. You're not important anymore. Okay, and what do we got in here? Ammunition, more ammunition, food. Food isn't really a priority right now. Got plenty. And upstairs we've got more money, board game. What's it this way? Yeah, I'll take all that. Made it. And is there a way? Come on, I can get up there. Yes. Come on, dang it. Dang it, I can't get up there. Alrighty. Oh, almost walked into that one. And alright, now we're done. I have already been in that building. Oh, sorry, Pavati. Okay. That's a weird thing. Take that. Joint actuator. And we're gonna study. Actually, if I'm far enough away, where's a good vantage point that's hidden? Right there will do. Okay, we've got to look out there. You can't see me. I think that guy just exploded. Where is he? There. Okay. I made it. Take this, take that. And let's keep looking around. Any more? Okay. And inside we go. What do we got? from Jay Bartel. Alright. Let's have a look in here. We've got collector's letter. Okay. Adrena time. I'll take all of that. Oh wow, that's a lot of cool stuff. Oh, how are your dice turning out here? How they look? Oops. Used the wrong item. I grabbed the wrong item. That's the geothermal plant there. Okay, any threats? Another look out there. That's all of them. Plasma rifles are so good. Okay, and the way in is... I think I see the way in. It's through here. Or not. Ah, I see. What I've got to do is... like that. Okay, nothing in there. And we're here. We'll take this. We're gonna approach the plant, which I'm assuming is this building. Or not. Maybe I went the entire wrong way. I think I went all the way around. Let me look at the map. I did go the wrong way. Damn, this gun is good. Love it. There's the geothermal power plant. Whoa, what the fuck are you? Leather boa.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Okay, let's be sneakies. Sneaky sneakies. Let's be the very sneaky that we can. Well, as good as we can be. Take all the ammunition. It is almost... It is... Yes, space fallout. I wonder. Yes, I could. If I do it right. Dang it. I almost made it. Also, hi Ultima CJ, how are you? Nice. Nice to have you swing by. Dang it, I can't make it over the...
Got it. Get ready.
They can't make it through. They're gonna come through this side entrance. And I'm in. Gotta do the stealth. Full assassination mode.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Okay, where's my shotgun? Yay! She got a perk, and I leveled up as well. Increase that. And apply all that. And Parvati. Give her a point in engineering. So that way the engineering level is stupid good. I'll take all that. And we're going to climb up and look around. I'll take that and those. Messages from Spacer's Choice. From J. Braden. Spacer's Choice. Return to route. Unlock the doors. Pick up some ammo. What's in here? What do we got?
Nice.
Some shinies. Alrighty. And alright, we're going through. Go in. Okay, what's the plan? Plant status. Redirect power. Alright, we've got to do it manually.
Something you need?
We'll talk later.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
3 switches. Personnel file, personal log. Alright, the logic module is secure. Personal log. Alright, automate message. Alright. Alrighty, and we need the security chest key card. And in here we've got some more good stuff. And a model spaceship. Nice. Yeah, I can utilize that. Okay. Where is it? Got it, first try. And there's one more. Access repair log. And repair log. Okay. Hastily written note. And grab the mag pick, grab the bypass shunt. Grab the flywheel, grab those. What's this? Okay, so I need to find the passcode as well. And where am I? There.
No, just leave me alone. Not real. You're not real.
Where is this guy?
Great work.
Nearby Automech.
Where are you? Okay. Here I am. Silver tongue. I'll do that one. And we're gonna break down just one of these swords. And keeping the armor. Got it. Damn, I'm good. Charge weapons are the best. Okay. Okay, now we're good. Oh, that guy's not alive. Where are we going? Got some ashes. Some more ashes, some more ashes. Anything up here? Okay, where does this lead? Oh, back to here. Okay. So we're all done down here.
Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Hmm. And in here we've got nothing. What do we got up here? We can't do anything here yet. So let's go. Down. What's this way? Ladder.
No, just leave me alone.
Is anything down here? Just that. And another staircase down. A ladder.
You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot.
Ah,
Scram.
dude. Just relax. I wasn't trying to startle you. Most people don't see me coming.
Most people? But I'm the only one left. No. Remember your first rule, Higgins. No arguing with the Phantoms. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Slow down and tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
And what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You're an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
And you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
If you worked on these mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Goodbye. And back up we go.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Yeah, which is why we don't touch the steam. We go this way instead. Go up. Flick the switch.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Oh wait. Just remembered. Modify behavior. Select new mode. Select new target. Find intruders. Okay. Now, what was I doing? Which way was it going? Right. Back down. Through here. Northstein. Run.
Celeste. I'm not sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's fun.
Do I have anything to increase? Oh, that's junk. I can sell junk. Still just a tiny bit short. Got it. Good. Awesome. And now we... We repair our armor. And away we go.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
Deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
I'm glad I did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Redirect power. Continue. What should I do? Where should I send the water? Where should the water flow? Hmm. Hmm. What I will do is I'll save here. And now I'll make that choice. Exit.
I can't stop thinking on Edgewater, Captain. I'm glad the deserters are gonna be alright now they got power, but what about the town? All those people.
We'll talk later. Alright. Once I get the power regulator and the ship off the ground, I'll end it. Access file 1. Alright. And all backstory stuff about the situation. Alright, and we're out.
Sweeping the area.
Good. How do we disable those? No, there's a back door. And we hack. View recent logs. Disarm security fences. Grab all that, and we leave. Okay. Channel. Need to keep my eyes peeled because I thought I saw something. There is an opening up there. Alrighty. And in we go. And we're in. And I am lost.
What are we supposed to do now?
Exercise patience and contemplate the scriptures.
Ah, there we go.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it?
I don't owe you an explanation.
You're right. I put the fate of our town in the hands of some feckless transient. This is my fault. And all Edgewater's paying for my mistake. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
What's going to happen to Edgewater?
Edgewater's dead. Our cannery's dead. Adelaide's deserters are never coming back. Spacer's Choice will shut us down before long. Some of us will die of illness by then. Some will move on. Some will starve. And as for me, I will tender my resignation, whereupon I shall be processed and then duly imprisoned for gross incompetence.
I'm sorry about all this, Reed.
Apologies won't give us our lives back. But for what it's worth, I am sorry too.
Leave him. Alrighty. Nice. Apply. Yes. Oh, I've got more. Another perk. This time we'll take... Weapon armor durability loss.
Incoming!
Okay, now we can sneak back. Come on. Okay.
Something's not right.
Here they come!
Get behind cover! Take him down! Cover me! I'm going to out! Die! Die!
All right, I'm on the move. Got it.
And all the doors are sealed.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk? Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. We'll get you mostly drunk at half the price. Spacer's choice.
I'll be on my way.
Hello? Are you still there? Why are all the lights off?
The power's out in the whole town. Pipe down.
Yay. Well, first things first. I'm gonna go talk to the guy. Finish up that quest. I've definitely locked myself out of a whole bunch of quests.
When I was little, we'd get freight.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
You mentioned the logic module. Found one in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Take care. Alright. We're gonna go visit the botanical lab. And where is Adelaide?
You hear that? That low, pleasant hum of electricity? It whispers across the Vale like the winds of change. You've done well. I would have paid my last 5 bits to see the look on Reed's face when the last lamp in town burnt out and the cannery fell to silence.
You really have it in for Reed.
My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Hate the town all you want. Won't bring your son back.
Blunt as a hammer. But you're right. Nothing can undo the past. Time's come to look toward the future. We'll grow, I expect. A lot of workers out there with nowhere else to go.
And a lot more mouths to feed.
Not as many as you'd think. We're not about to let the whole town join our flock. Just the ones willing to renounce their corporate loyalties and live the way nature intended. I am curious. Why did you help us? You don't know who we are. You don't owe us a thing. The plant's crawling with mechanicals, so it stands to reason you risked your life.
Hey! Raiding! Yay, raiders! Welcome! Welcome everybody! It's me, Dark Reaver, and you are Rana and Omega, and probably others. Omega, I get the kids on the weekend. You know that. Now, between your camp and Reed's Cannery, yours is the better way of life.
You're not quite like anyone else I've met. You haven't had your consciousness programmed by the board. You're welcome among us if you're ever so inclined.
That's true. I'm the daycare for your chat. I've only just started this playthrough. I'm pretty early in. I'm looking for a... I am looking for the merchant. There's got to be a merchant in this freaking town. Nope, no merchant. Upstairs. Anybody selling anything? Hello? Hello? Distributors of capitalism? Hello? You?
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering.
I like Obsidian games.
Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to...
I have done a full playthrough of Starfield as well.
Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
So I wanted to see what the differences are.
I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
Just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Yeah, Starfield. Actually, I didn't mind the story too much. I like the side stories. I think the best ones, though, were the pirate one was pretty good. And I didn't mind the corporate one. That one was actually really fun. And the one that you join on the main world. What happened to Achan? Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple of pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself.
Alright, I'll have a look at it.
Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Today's your lucky day. I've got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1. Found it in this community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
And now they revere me. I'll let you know if I find any others.
Sure. I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
I want to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
Never mind. There's got to be somebody who sells stuff somewhere in this freaking town. Anybody? Hello? People? I've got possessions that I don't need. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to offload my loot here. What about in here? about over here? I didn't explore this side.
Zoe says she fought her way out of a marauder camp with her own bare hands.
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Merchant skill is equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Alright. And buy not sure what that will be for, but thank you. Okay, now I'm done. Now I can return back to the ship. Ah, that's sad. I just read it. Oh. My apologies. Where... There you are.
What is it?
I told Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get into it.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
I want that hat.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
I'll leave you be. I could kill everybody on this world and take that hat. I want that hat. Okay, and let's go back to my ship. My ship is this way. Beautiful. And I'll take all the mega loot. And we go. Bippity boppity boo. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. My really good gun. Oh. Thank you. I'll take that. Yeah, I like that. I like this weapon. Probably one of my best. And... Alright, see you, Frana. Beautiful. Got them all. Thank you. And what do we have in this area? More shinies. Some energy cells. More energy cells. I gave myself stupid high health regen, so... Yeah, I got stupid high passive health regen.
Great work.
Good. And I'll take that apple. Alright, let's keep heading towards the ship.
Okay, go quiet.
Where are you? Ah, there's screams and music. There's my ship. There is my ship, the Unreliable.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Those deserters left Edgewater behind. Nothing keeping you doing the same.
I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
I'll be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. It's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Welcome.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate... What can I do for you, Captain?
I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. All right. That needs to be fixed. Yay, my ship is active. Now, where is my crew?
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
Systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Yay. There goes the ship. Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight.
A communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good. I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
Never been better.
Good, great, excellent. Let's move on. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Fine. Or I could put a couple of light years between me and Halcyon.
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
About this Gladys person, how do I know I can trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Alright, fine. I'll go have a word with her.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
I'll put it... you want to explain what it is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
And you mentioned this thing has its limitations?
Only stands up to a casual scrutiny. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example. Maintain your distance. Act normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, They're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Why do I need a gadget for this? Couldn't I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes? What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
I would love one of those. I'll put it to good use. Thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Oh, it's so cool. I'm in space. There's Parvati.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy-like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Apparently, Ada's the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or at least ways that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before. Hello! I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
What do you think, Parvati? Is this safe to fly now that we've got the regulator?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
Did you learn your trade from your father? Sounded like it when you talked to Reed.
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
Reed seemed to have it in for you.
I'm not exactly a model employee. Not like he wanted. The kind that stays quiet and gets the right work done in the right order every day. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career. When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
Why would people be unhappy with you getting a maintenance job?
Because they were hoping their own kid would get the job and get sent back to Edgewater. When folk go away for schooling, they don't get back to where they begun. Not usually. You go straight to your first job, wherever the company's got an opening.
That's unbelievably cruel.
Well, it ain't exactly cruel to have the promise of a paying job. And that's all it is. You go where the company needs you. Where your skills do the most good.
One aptitude test determines your whole life?
They're powerful good tests. They rattled off this whole list of names who'd worked on them, with fancy bits hanging off them. Doctors and esquires and the thirds. Even if you don't believe they actually catch what everybody's best at, Everybody's got to take them, so at least it's fair-ish.
You're actually good at this, and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow, and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling.
Alright, break time's over. Okay, this is Parvati's room. This is an empty room. That's an empty room. That one's also empty, and that one is additionally empty. And that's a bathroom. So where's the captain's quarters? Here are my quarters. Get rid of that. And I'll get rid of those. And that. And that.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Messages for Alex Hawthorne. From you, Bedford. Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. Search term, Sam. And third Sam result. Return to root. Logs. Shrink ray. I want that. What's the hammer power? And black market leads.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often. Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Alright, we're gonna level up, and that's gonna be it for me. Alright. And I'm just going to change my armor to that. And I'm just going to drop all this in.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Alrighty. Oh, I've still got some quests. All right. That's going to be it from me. Thank you everyone for joining me today for the Outer Worlds. I will be back with this next week. Tomorrow I will be playing some more Trails in the Sky second chapter, and in the evening I will be playing something. Probably I don't know, something. Anyway, anybody playing? Nobody's playing Outer Worlds. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight to bed. Thank you everyone for watching. Socials, yeah, YouTube, Discord, blah 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 blah. You know the deal with those. If you want to watch the old VODs, check out the YouTube. If you want to chat and whatever, join the Discord. If you want to know what I'm streaming and what I'm streaming, check out the schedule. Take care everyone, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.